Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. How are we doing? Hello, Nordic. Hello, Jen. Um, I'm going to play some block game today. As always. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Uh, yeah, it's been well, a bit tired, but I'm okay. I'm okay. So I was thinking today I could block game. You're playing Tetris. Yeah. Let's play Tetris. How do we play Tetris? Single player, create new world, creative. Is this how we play Tetris? That's ooh, no, that's I could have chosen a better world for Tetris, but what is our Tetris blocks? Maybe concrete. Um, I don't remember the colors of Tetris by heart. Um, so something like that. But we have the ore thingy. Then we have the uh, this one. And what else do we have? um, I don't remember. Oh, we have this one. That one. Do we have other uh, what are they called? They're called. There's some name they call them. Tetrinos or something. The Tetrinos of the game. Yeah. Perhaps there's one more. Oh, is it just? It's just a square. I think that's these are the blocks. Um, Blue, all I remember, and yellow, but I know they disappear if you get them in a line. So we might build a Tetris game in Minecraft someday, but not today. That was just a fun sidetrack. Yeah, yeah. I'll build a Tetris someday, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, it's not today. Today I'm in my house here in bad SMP. We built this one, and the house needs some work. We need to do some work with the house today, decorate it, and yeah, maybe some. We need to do something with the exterior still. The path here kind of is missing something, so we need to do something there as well. But I'm thinking doing some interior work today. So with this space and also with this space here, and I I don't know. I'm I'm I I don't usually build interiors, so I'm well sometimes I do, but I'm not that good with interiors. So please send help. Yeah. So what I'm thinking here is I'm going to clear all the stuff here and move some of the chests to the storage, which is down here. And I don't know what else should I do. Well, I might move the enchanting setup somewhere as well. I don't think it fits this interior that well. Well, there could be like oh, I'm not in creative anymore. I can't fly. But there could be like this bookshelves as well in inside, so we could use those perhaps or make more. That's a possibility. I believe I can fly. Yeah, that's the wrong. That's not this song though. But yeah, let's start by clearing up this mess. So moving the stuff from these chests to downstairs. So there's some easy chests like this. You can just move the whole thing. I don't know if I did need to even keep all this stuff, but since I'm a hoarder, as I will. I'm Oh, I have some space. Okay. Okay, I already have. Okay, I have netherrack. It seems. I don't know if I need more, but I can't. The netherrack I think is for so that I can make nether bricks and stuff. So later on, but I don't know if I need this much even. But let's yeah. Yeah, I want to make red nether bricks at some point, or I don't know which build yet, but for some build, um, could add a fifth chest, or I can just toss them here. That's fine. No worries. I can always rearrange things down here later on. The important thing is just to get rid of get rid of all extra things from here so we can start designing. Oh, I do have some. These are not my sponges even. Maybe I have. Do I have room here? No, of course not. Um. Okay, I'll put them somewhere else. Maybe I'll forget them here. Future terrorist problem. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. So yeah, red nether brick at some point, but that's and maybe just maybe the ordinary nether brick as well, but or some other build, not. Oh, I don't know if could that be good here. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. So one chest down. What else do we have? We have soil, and then we have. Oh, I already actually made some red nether bricks earlier, so I do have them if I need them. Well, I get good. I think. Yes, that's good. Okay. Okay. Organizing stream. This will be then. It seems. Organizing the storage for the whole stream. No, I'm just trying to get these things out of there. I hope it doesn't uh, take the whole stream. I have like a dump chest here with the stuff, so maybe this is another dump chest for things I haven't organized yet. And then this is all manual storage anyway, so I don't know if I'm going to make automated storage at all. Cleaning day. All right, I just remembered I had that thing in the uh, that thing. Okay, good that you remembered that. Okay. I seem to find the netherrack everywhere. So it's I do have a lot. Maybe I should make stairs here. What do you think? Should we put stairs here? Where's this thing? Here. And this is here. Do I have chest for magma blocks? I don't know. Not yet. I could have. let's mm, let's put them here. I don't know if I will ever have a double chest of magma blocks, but nevertheless. Just kidding. Organizing in Minecraft is always good. Yeah, it's good sometimes to organize. Organize the stuff. I'm not going to organize everything now. Maybe. Or wine, or bubbles, or ladders. Mm, mm, we could do many things there. Um, I'm going to do deep slate brick stairs. New storage. No, well, I built this. This is we're playing on bad SMP, B.A.D SMT. So this is a storage room I built previously. Not exactly a new one. It's been there for some time already, but I haven't really. I don't know if I've shown it that much yet. And well, it's. Oh, I need some blocks to. Well, I can just use these. Um, do this. But well, kind of new in this server. But, so I'm just moving my stuff from upstairs to downstairs so that I can. I didn't want to put a stair here though, because I kind of want to keep this hidden, the entrance. I'm well it doesn't matter if I need to jump one block. Okay. So a couple of more stairs, I think. And then we can take these. Soul sand. Can I get it, please? Thank you. So this is just to make the traversing of the stairs a little bit faster, not for looks. Can I? Thank you. Okay, now we can get up and down a little bit faster. And the bricks are here. The soul sand I actually would like to put there, but now I did put the magma blocks there. I need. Do I have anything here? No. Okay, let's take this. Please, give me, give me. Thank you. Okay, so let's maybe switch that. Let's put the magma blocks over here, and let's put these here. So like this. So that way the soul sand and soul soil will be next to each other, or like top of each other, I guess. Okay. Oh, I still have some random things and more random things and more. Okay. Okay, we are progressing. We have emptied 2 chests at least. That's a lot of progress already. Oh, there's some buckets of lava. Did you see Mooney release the new weed? No, I didn't. Okay, pretty interesting stuff. gave me ideas for carpet storage problem that it's still under development. Oh, okay. Nice. So is it about or what is the video about? Um is it storage kind of things? I know they have been working on. I don't know where to put this. I'll put them here. I know there's the multi-item sorter thing, but I don't know what else they made. I didn't know they make videos actually. Perhaps, or did I? I'm not sure. But I guess it's not. I guess there's still things to do in storage tech or in multi-item storages. Oh, this is like a brewing things and some netherrack again. Quartz. Mm. Mechanical dolphin resets item despawn time with yeeting minecarts. Ah, okay. um, kind of okay, interesting. Oh, what is the so where what's kind of what is the application for it? Is it um do we need to reset the the despawn time in some cases? I would assume most of the storage things are already that fast that that kind of things are not needed, but I'm not sure. Maybe in some case it's needed. But maybe it's just a um like a fun experiment or something. I don't know. But yeah, I guess you could do it that way. Yeah. Where do I put these? I made some bottles the other day, but actually I didn't need them that much. I think I have, yeah, I have a chest for this. Not for this. And there are some bottles. That's fine, I guess. We're getting there, slowly but surely. One more empty chest, good. Okay, this is the flower chest, I guess. Or, well, there's other things as well. Let's take all the flowers and maybe the mushrooms. It's more like a chest for all the green things, kind of. I do have a chest for sugarcane here, so no. Maybe I'll put these here. Let's just in a random order. We are not. Oops, that you're not that. Wait, are those metal chests? Yes, these are these are manual chests for now. This is just my starter base here. I don't have any automation here in the server yet, at least. Oh, I kind of didn't think there's that much stuff. Uh, do I have plans for bigger base? Oh, I don't know. Uh, well, kind of. I'm kind of expanding this slowly to here to floors downwards, I guess. But I'm not probably going to build a larger house here, maybe more houses, all the stables and stuff like that around this, but I don't know. Need those. I could put these in the same place for now. All the green things, except the um, grass blocks. I think I have a chest for them. Yeah. You. Well, some kind of bigger build could be coming later on, but I need to get like I need to get basic things done first, and I need to get better gear, and I need to get maybe more some. Well, I do have quite plenty material already, so that might not be problem. But I don't have like everything here yet, so it could be I might need a little bit more things. Um, maybe I'll just put these here for now, and let's sort them later on. Hi, Bo. Hello there. Hello. Welcome. Um, this is my kind of road or path building chest. All the things I need have. Well, there's like some extra things as well, but things I needed for building those paths. I could move this chest like outside because I need to have those things. Well, I could. I don't know what to do, but let's do this. Let's do this. I don't want to put it outside though, so I'll just dump. Oh, this is a good place for dumping random stuff. So I'll organize this later on. Again, looks like it. I'm going to do a lot of organizing. That's nice. I was thinking, well, this should take me like a couple of minutes to get all these things from here, and then yeah, let's say a couple of hours later, we'll see. Good to organize before building. Yeah, I need to do that. I'll keep while I have things for certain things I have like a separate chest already. Not all the things, but most of the basic blocks. I will still keep those in um in that one chest, because then it's like this is my road or path building chest kind of. So I know I can find all the necessary materials here in this chest. Let's what is the designator for this? It's the cracks. No, it's the crackstone bricks. Thank you. Road things. Yeah, kind of road or path things. Hello, Oak. Welcome. Did you um eat your pizza yet? Um, let's move these. I think these I can put in their own chests. If I have space. I don't. Okay, let's then use the dump chests here. I could have space for. Ooh, I don't. Where is my stone, anyways? Should have much more stone. It's I might have it upstairs still. I do have a lot of cobble, which is good. I might need it at some point. I don't know if I have place for these yet. I ate half a pizza loaded with veggies. Ooh, nice. That sounds nice. I think I had a couple of sandwiches and I don't know what else did I eat before stream. But I've eaten lunch. Um, so well, that was a few. I was going to say that was a few years ago. No, that was a few hours ago, not few years ago. I've not been uh, in hunger for years, yeah. Or even hours. Words are hard. Definitely, yeah. When you're thinking one thing and then another. Mm. Okay, we got all of those, I guess. Do we have here? We have a couple of powder things. Dripstone. Let's take that at least. Oops, I didn't mean the redeem. I'm half stream to say hello. Okay, yeah. No worries, no worries. Just it's okay. Redeems are hard also. Do I have a chest for dripstone? I do. No, okay. Just going not that much here, but yeah. Guess that's okay. Oh, these sand. Do I have a chest for sand? I should have, but I might not yet have. Okay, I'll make a chest for sand later on. Okay. Oh, we got half of the chests are moved already. Good. Then there's this interesting looking kind of food chest with very random things like lots of eggs, some seeds, some eatable things or not so eatable things. I don't know. Uh, you never know when you're going to need the I don't want to put this here. What is here? Oh, coal. Put coal there. I didn't know. I need more these thingies. Um, Item frames. I'm just going to put everything here and sort that later, I guess. Again, I'm saying that a lot, so I have a lot of sorting later to do. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we get rid of these chests here, that's. And I already moved the chests one time, so this is not even the first time moving the content of these chests. These are filled with. Okay, let's stop. Okay, let's take this one. Future terror needs something to do as well. Yeah, I guess so. Like I would run out of things to do. Which chest did I use? Was it this one? Yeah. Okay. I'm not. I'm definitely not running out of things to do. So, but thanks for kind of for the thought. So, yeah. I'm more like future terrorist is in trouble. So this is my kind of random bits and pieces of different wood types. The idea downstairs is to sort all the wood types kind of in their own chests, but I'm not sure if I have. I probably don't have a chest for each wood type yet. I have for some. I do. Like I think there's like oak and dark oak and spruce and bamboo and things like that. But not everything has its own chest yet. We could fix that kind of, or we could. I don't know if actually this is not enough for all the wood types. Okay. This is spruce, this is dark oak. Well, okay, we need to put some more wood chests as well, but maybe I'll put all the things I don't yet have a chest here first, so I don't like despawn everything upstairs. This goes here. I don't have that. This goes there, there, and there. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to keep everything manually sorted, like the whole um like well I don't know how long this will last, but yeah, I don't know if I'm going to keep everything manually sorted. I might make an automated storage at some point. Just put those there, and this is no. I put them in the wrong place, of course. Those, yeah. It's sometimes hard to see if you're dealing with dark oak or spruce. Um, Oak, oak. Jungle we can put there. Okay. And I need to do a birch chest as well, and then nether wood, I guess. And mangrove and cherry. Okay. Lots of lots of chests needed. This will be birch. Okay. This is taking longer time than I expected, but well, we have to do this because otherwise we don't get rid of these things here. Okay, let's see these here, here. This is jungle spruce, dark oak jungle. Okay, bamboo goes here, dark oak, spruce, jungle. Fine. Okay, the wood. No, I do have some jungle pens in my inventory. Okay. The wood chest is sorted now. Good. Then there's a couple of odd stone chests. I guess this is deep slate, and well, this is blackstone, but there's also some stuff and basalt. Okay. Let's take care of the deep slate first. I think this is nothing but deep slate. I hope. So I should have a chest for deep slate, although I don't remember where I put it. I don't. Well, I do have for like bricks. So let's just put them into the same chest because why not? It's the same material anyways. Kind of. Um okay, let's maybe I'll take everything else but the blackstone. So these are blackstone stuff. Okay. Maybe tough goes here. Bus. Why? Oh, I have that much already. Okay, that's fine. And even that. And I'm, I might change this to this. So I think that's better because now there's not only bricks but everything else as well. Then let's get the blackstone. And I don't have a chest for blackstone yet, do I? Probably not. Let's just. Well, I need to organize the some of the other chests as well, so I'll just dump them here for now. That's fine. Okay. Then, oh, this is okay. These we could put into place. Most of the things here are very random. do have. I used to have like a redstone chest, and then it grew out of something else, and which has like anything in it. Think I put the blackstone here for now. This is here. But I need to, or let's say I want to have a kind of redstone chest. Maybe rails could be there. This is like redstone things. Anything else related to redstone? Not really. I guess everything else is more or less just random stuff, random items and stuff. That's fine. So, where is our redstone stuff then? Would it be here, or maybe it would be here for now? Oops. Torches are not going there. Chests we put here. So what else I need to do here? I need to move all these things as well. And can't fit everything in my inventory, of course. I have 3 red shulker boxes designated now for redstone in my end chest. 3? I have only 1. Well, kind of 2, but it's more like 1. Since I have well, I have one which is designated for redstone stuff, and then I have one that has some redstone components in it because it's like a chest. Well, it's not in the server because I don't even have shulkers yet in the server, but in my single player, I do have a one shulker that's filled with redstone stuff, and another that is filled with like what is it actually? It's a flying machine, like a TNT duping flying machine. So components for that. Let's move all these things to the correct chest because I didn't remember I had these here. Oh, that's not coal. It's obsidian. Let's put obsidian here. But that's coal. Okay. Coal goes here. Rails, dusted blocks. Well, I don't know if I have like dust and blocks. I might have only blocks, which I craft to dust if when I need it. Droppers, hoppers, chests, barrels, honey, slime. Chests and barrels I don't have in my redstone chest. Those would go into different, or I mean shulker. Those would go to a different shulker box for me. Honey and slime, I think I do. I might have. At least I have slime, I think. But I don't know if I have lots of random stuff here. Levers, yeah. Lamps. I don't know if I have even levers because those are so easy to craft. I don't even remember what I do have there, but I do have droppers and dispensers and pistons and sticky pistons, or maybe I do have only. I don't know if I have only like pistons and slime. I don't remember. Redstone blocks I do have, of course, repeaters, comparators, stuff like that. Mm, I need to see if I need to. Actually, I need to see if I need to put the shears into or replace some shears in the farm. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's daytime already. Um, oh, I need to fly up there, I guess. Well, I could pillar up, but I'm too lazy. So let's fly up. We will need to check on the dispensers here as well. Are there already? Oh, that's still good. Good. I put some bottles here as well to make some honey. Okay, it's looking good. We don't need to um, add any more there. Might should I add the? Maybe I'll add these, or just keep them here. So whenever I need to put them to the farm, I can just take them from here. Ooh, it has produced a nice amount of um, things already. I'll just keep couple with me. Oh, and okay, I'll just keep this with me. And that's basically, from just me being here. It's the farm is doing the work. I don't have to do anything. So I don't really need all that much of the honeycomb, but I guess some people might need it, so it's fine to have. Anyways, I don't know if I need to keep all these. I might want to keep some uh, for like armor stands and stuff like that. So that's why I have. Maybe these could go here. Oh, I do have a. Oh no, I don't. I was looking. I have an extra chest plate, but I don't actually. It's my ordinary chest plate. Um, this is taking a lot more time than in my single player storage. There, I don't have. I do have chests for most things there, so it would be just like dumping all the things to the input chest and let the system run. And here I am the system, it seems. So I'm just. Uh, this could go here. Maybe keep those. Maybe put these here. Then maybe put these here. And this could go here, and I need to organize this a bit. Slime I could put into the um, redstone here. Yeah, I need to go through these things. I'm almost done. I think there's, is there one chest still? Yeah, one chest remaining. One chest. Let's take the books. I could make a designated chest for books. I think that could be good. Would be maybe it's this chest here. Oh, looks like I need to make some space in my copper chest. Let's just take some of the some raw copper and make it to condensed version blocks. So it will take lots of less space. That's good. Then these. That could go there, for example, for now. Chests can go over here. Okay, it's almost done. Almost done. And what was the books chest? I already forgot. This one, perhaps. Yes. Books. Then then let's put, I guess, I don't know. This is really random stuff. But at least now I have like tools and armor here. Kind of. You didn't fit into my inventory. Put the chest there. I could actually take things from my ender chest and put them here as well. If, well, there's not that much space, but could take like six things from my ender chest to make some space to my ender chest as well. Because it's like filled with stuff. Then I'll take these. That. I don't know if I need that. Let's take these. Okay, that's already some space here. Good. Okay, finally all the chests are gone. Then nothing here, so I can take this. Do I have anything here? Oh, I do have like some things. Okay, let's take all the workstations. Oh, running out of space again. Let's do this. So what I need to do, I need to get some gear sorted out as well. So um these here. Where do I put? This was the food chest. Let's put that there. Coal is here. Hoppers are here. And these things I need to put down somewhere. So where should I put my kind of crafting station? Maybe somewhere here in the middle. So everything is near. I don't know which way makes more sense. Let's put them this way for now. Couple of furnaces. It's a bit dark here. Well, it's not like there's no spawnable places, but oh, I actually might need the thingy. So let's do this. Okay. Let's put torch there. A little bit more light for now. Okay, then do I have anything here? A little bit of the thing left, but that's not an issue. I do have more blaze rods. So let's put it there. And I had a couple of lava buckets with me, which I put. I had a chest for them. I did. There it is. Okay. Fine. Let's sort it out. Then what else? Okay, now we need to get the ender chest down. Do I have any silk touch thingy? I do have a silk touch shovel. I want to make a silk touch pickaxe with efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3 and mending. So I think this pickaxe is combined with some other pickaxe, so it's not a good one. I probably can't put any more books on that. So what I need to do is I need to get a I think I need to make another pickaxe probably, or take one of the old pickaxes from here. Oh, I think there's a pickaxe which does not have any enchantments. It's almost used, but if I put mending here, it's fine. So I'll take this one, and then I'll find the books I need. I should have them because yesterday I was collecting books. So unbreaking, mending, efficiency 5, and do I have silk touch? I should have. Yes. Okay, good. Right. So these I want to put on this. and I need some. I might need some levels to do that, or maybe 24 is enough. Could be enough, but we'll head to the Enderman XP farm anyways. I think there's also I'm I should have, yeah, I actually do have an anvil here as well, which I can use, but I do have, I think there's anvils, lots of anvils there as well. So we can um fix this at the same time. Put the all the enchantments and fix this. What else did I want to do? I wanted to do a new axe as well. So do I have an axe I could use? Yeah, this is fine. Silk Touch axe. I don't want to combine it with this one. I think this one has not been combined. It's just I think it's something I've found somewhere. Or maybe I've used the enchantment table and got Silk Touch. I don't remember. But let's see. I want to have a Touch axe anyways, but let's see what else we could put on that. So we want to put unbreaking, mending, and basically the same things we want here. So efficiency 5 I would need. Do I have another? I do. Good. Okay, so now I should have the books needed for this and for this. Uh, I guess. More potatoes. Coal. Coal. Let's move these here. Good. So, anyways, let's head up to the Enderman farm and um, fixing and making those tools ready for use. I I had an accident happen yesterday. I broke my only fortune pickaxe. Well, I don't know if it's the only one, but the only good one. So that's bit sad, but that did happen, and yeah, I probably then need to make a new one, but it's fine. So the Enderman thing is in the end, and there's a couple of ways to get to the end, couple of strongholds, and I think the closer one is around here. So it should be. Is it this one? Yeah, stronghold. Okay. But it's still, I think there's still some way to go. The other thing I want to fix with my tools is to get some netherite, but I don't think I'm going to do that today because I want to get to I want to get to doing the interior. I'm dreading kind of. Um, I want to get at least some of that done today. So I'm not going to go look for ancient debris today. I might go to a bastion. I think there should be, yeah, there's anvils. Um, the optimal order. Let's find the enchanting tool thing. So let's enchant a pickaxe with so first combine pickaxe with efficiency 5. Costs 5. Yeah, okay. Then combine unbreaking with mending. Then add that to the pickaxe. And finally silk dots. That's the least levels, but I do need some levels for the axe. The axe already has silk dots, but if it wouldn't have silk dots, the order would be, oh, I could get sharpness or smite for my axe as well. I don't know if I have one of you only now got a silk touch. Why did I thought you already got one? I know I really didn't have. Well, I might have had like an iron one, but no, I haven't had a silk touch pickaxe yet. um, what's the so efficiency 5? But how much does it cost? 5 levels. Okay. And then unbreaking, then the last one is mending. Okay. Let's get some levels. It should cost 14 levels, but it might cost some more. That's funny. And you got the bees as well before it? Yeah. Thank you, Mila, for the lizard clown. And hello, welcome. I mean, you can use any silk dots tool. I just used my silk dots shovel for getting the bee hives or something. You don't need to be using pickaxe. And actually, the silk dots axe would be the best tool for beehives anyway, but not the pickaxe. Yeah, I haven't. I don't know if I had. Did I have? I'm pretty sure I haven't had a silk dots pickaxe yet. That's fine. How you're doing, Milo? Yeah, let's get some levels. So the enchanting ordering tool says 14 levels, but I'm not sure because the axe already has silk dots. So let me get a couple of more. Maybe 16 or 17. Okay. All right. It was actually 13 or 14 levels or something like that. But now we have a good silk dots axe as well. We can also mend that as well. So let's fix all the tools while we're here. Get a few levels as well. Why not? That's okay. Okay, good. Yeah, the only kind of thing I made, I think I made it last time I was streaming here, was the all the armor. this is made like is already good. But I haven't really made that much of the tools yet. So this is like the first time I'm making all the tools I want. Okay, I guess I could those I could just keep as a backup. And yeah. So now we have a good set of tools here. Well, maybe I'll just put that as a backup as well. I would need actually I would need to make a good bow. I don't have a good bow, so that's the next thing to do. But it's fine. So it's not that big deal. Oh yeah. When I was going through the portal, I was thinking, did I set my spawn? But I did. So we're back where we should be. And yeah. Okay. So now we have Silk Touch pickaxe. Now we can move this. Thank you. Not hanging in the air anymore, as it has been for a long time. I'll just put it here for now. I could keep it with me, but let's keep it there for now. Okay, then as Silk Touch pickaxe we can take these without breaking them to book. I mean, silk not pickaxe, but axe. Oh, I managed to damage my anvil. Okay. Well, that's okay. Then I guess I'll take these. As well. These are just pickaxes I've used. I actually need a good hoe as well at some point, but yeah, I guess I can live without one for a while. I don't know if I need to keep all these. Let's put them in the random chest for now. The anvil we could put. I don't know. Let's put it here. I don't need the enchanting setup for now, so let's put it to the chest. Spruce. Charcoal. All right. Then I'll take the armor stands. We could use them, but not like this. Maybe in some other way. So, can I have them? Can I have it? Yeah, I can have it. Apparently. Oh, this. Gimme. You have some interesting. What of one of these have? Yeah, the leggings have thorns, so it kicks back. What's the right tool for getting rid of these? I don't know. Maybe it's this word or something, which I don't have in my inventory right now. You can do it. You can do that. Okay. Fine. All right. These I will archive um here as well for now. Um, we'll get them later on if if I'm going to use them as decoration here. I'll get them back, but for now we'll just get everything out. Okay. Good. The space has been mostly cleared now. So now we can start fiddling with it. Finally. It only took a little over an hour to finally clear the space. I was thinking, this might take me like 15 or 20 minutes, but it took like an hour and 20 minutes or 15 minutes. um, okay, how about... Oh, so let me maybe um tell about my plans here. So my plan for this interior, the downstairs here, is to have some kind of a maybe a bar kind of thing, like a tavern inn, something like that. So what I would like to have here, I would like to have tables, chairs for people to sit on, kind of. Then, of course, because it's like a restaurant setting, and then I would like to have maybe some kind of, maybe there would be like a bar here with drinks and stuff to eat or something. I might want to change some of the lighting here as well, kind of make it, I don't know what way yet. Maybe, I don't know. But let's keep the lanterns for now, but maybe something else. Then what else I want to have here? I want to have a fireplace, and well, obviously the whole building or the house would then needs to have some kind of chimney somewhere for the fireplace. So that's kind of one thing to build as well. I'm not sure yet where to put that chimney, but I'm thinking it could be on this side, like in the middle, or perhaps not in the middle, but in like somewhere here. So it could, maybe the chimney could be somewhere around here and could go out here or something like that. Well, it doesn't need to actually come out from from the same place in the roof as it is on the actual room inside. So we could have like artistic freedom for that, but I'm imagining the fireplace. I would like to have, kind of would like to have the fireplace in the middle, but I don't want to have this chimney in the middle. So not sure yet with how that goes. Maybe the fireplace would be not in the middle. Maybe it would be here. So maybe this would be the fireplace. Let's get some blocks so we can start like uh, trying things out. I don't know what is. I'll just take some temporary blocks. Maybe moss. I don't know know yet what to have where, but let's say maybe the fireplace would be here. Maybe this is the fireplace somewhere there, and maybe we have, let's say, maybe there's a bar here somehow. I don't know how to put it. Something like, I don't know how high. This is probably too high. Maybe it will be more like this. Something like that. I don't know if this is big enough for all the things in the back, but then it will not take too much space from everything else. So I guess that kind of size is good. We could put trapdoors here and some other material here. Maybe some stools here for people to sit on. Um, then I don't know if we want to have this kind of big table, or so that's an option to have like a big table here as well, but also we could have like smaller tables um, in different places. Maybe this um, or these corners could have like a library setting, so maybe bookshelves here or something like that. Could be, that could be, I don't know, something like that. Then could sleep the night. What else do we have in that kind of like an old restaurant, like inn or tavern? What else do we have? I'm probably not going to build a kitchen. Okay, I guess the kitchen is in the basement or somewhere, so it's not probably here. But we could have like a fireplace, a bar, maybe some corners with bookshelves. Would be nice. Um, then what do we do with this? Maybe I'll just make smaller tables around. I'll get rid of this for now. I might leave the cake. I can just eat it. Get rid of the bigger table for now. Oh, then there's... Oh. Oh, the cake needed support, so I guess rip cake. Then there's this thing here that was original. This was like my desk where I can sit and um, make some notes and things like that. I don't know, but I don't know if I want to keep it anymore. Not sure if that's needed. Maybe I'll change this to a kind of, maybe this is kind of a reception desk. So when you come in, you can see the restaurant, and maybe if you need to stay the night, you can talk to the receptionist here and get a bedroom upstairs. I need to build the bedrooms then here, so, something like that. So it could be like a guest house or as well. That's something I'm thinking. So maybe I'll just remove the chair from here, and the desk kind of makes sense, and some storage makes sense here. So I guess those can be there. Let's just remove this chair for now. Well, where to put all the chairs and tables then? Or should I keep these pillars? I guess it kind of gives some support to the structure. So it's okay-ish to keep. Then I don't know how pillars are good. Okay. Yeah. Then I was also thinking, should I change the floor somehow? So now it's like a stone floor. I guess that's okay. Maybe I could add some carpets or something for some points. Let's see. How would we make, maybe we could make a couple of small tables here. Maybe there's a table and a couple of chairs. And there. I don't know. Could be. Yes, question mark. Yeah, I didn't know what kind of floor would make sense, or like a this kind of first floor restaurant setting, or old restaurant, not a new one, not like a modern, like a more like a medieval inn or tavern, something like that. What would be the choice for the floor? Would it be more like wood or more like stone? I don't know. We could try some wood. Floor could be stone type, but what kind of restaurant are you making? I'm thinking like a old tavern, like a maybe medieval kind of thing. Tavern wood could be better. Yeah. I was one thing I was thinking. I've seen quite a few that are like using some kind of red wood. So maybe mangrove could be one option for the floor. I don't know how it would make sense with all this uh, ceiling and maybe strip logs in the mix. Yeah, strip logs, wood planks, maybe even some other blocks thrown into the mix. But I don't know how it if I use this, I think this is spruce. Yeah, this is probably spruce. So yeah, this is spruce log. So it could be also made with spruce, perhaps. I don't know. Or maybe I could do. How does it look if I mix in dark oak and mangrove? Oh, yeah. I was thinking, if I mix in spruce and mangrove, does it look any good? If I have like some bits of the wood would be mangrove. um, but mostly spruce. Actually, if I use spruce floor, I can, well, I can just change the trapdoors here as well. But these are getting hidden nicely if I make the floor from spruce. Um, hmm, yeah. Well, we could try. Let's try. So let's remove part of the floor, maybe here. We have some space below us as well. That was the other thing I was thinking. Do I need more vertical space? Um, because it is it is okay, but I might want to have maybe go down a block, perhaps also to give like more air space as well. We have like at least one block here, or maybe even two. Go go down to make the room a little bit more taller. Let's test the wood, different woods here. This is our test bit. I don't know if I have mangrove or a lot of it. Probably not a lot of it. I do have a probocule, so I can where did I put the thing here? So I have I don't probably don't even have the wood, but I have some propagules, so I can make some mangrove. Posted image from Red Dead Redemption in Discord. Okay, I could check that out. What is that? Do I have Discord open? I don't know. I'll just open it. I don't have my thing, all the things open because I just like something like this. Oh yeah, something like that. Definitely. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Um can I Yeah, that has a lot of the elements I like. Yeah. That's a good one. I was actually googling these kind of images today, but I don't think I saw this one. Let me how can um I save the image? Copy link, zoom, uh save image as, put it to where's my desktop? There. I'll just save the image to my desktop for now, and then I think I should be able to um get it to the screen as well here. Let's see. Where is my desktop? Everything is kind of in is it this one? No, that one. Okay, and here. Magic. Okay, now it's there. So let's put it somewhere, maybe um maybe there for now. We can zoom in a bit. But there's like fireplace here, which I like. Then some paintings we could do on the walls. I don't know how to do, like we could use something for if we want to kind of try to do these kind of things, but there are, we don't have many like big windows. And then we have like some tables with chairs. There's like some candles. Yeah. Also, we need to think about, well, what to put on the tables. Candles could be one thing to put on the tables. Then like flower pots or what is that? Sea pickles for like cups and stuff like that. Then yeah, but this kind of, this is, I think this is kind of, there's like redwood. It could be like mangrove, and this could be more like spruce here, stuff like that. Yeah, this is a good one. So I googled this kind of images um today, but I lanterns, plates, yeah, stuff like that. So let's keep it there for um that's a good like inspiration picture. We of course we can't do um all the stuff um in Minecraft like there is, but some of the things we could do. So let's grow up a couple of mangrove trees or mangrove wood. Do I have bone meal? I don't know. I don't know if I have bone meal. I could. Can I compost these? I have lots of pumpkins. They are they compostable? They are. Good. So let's make some bone meal. Then I need some spruce. Sprucey. Let's take all this stuff here. We are already getting some bone meal. Maybe that's enough. Maybe it's not. Let's get a couple of more. I might have. Do I have bone blocks? I don't know. That's fine. Let's grow some trees. Let's sleep first. Let's not go outside when it's dark. So oh, if if the floor would be spruce, well, there could be like logs and stuff. But this already gets kind of gives somewhat the idea. I think that's oak. Ceiling is oak. Let's do the thing. This is my designated tree growing area, as you can see from the pod. So I've been growing some trees here. Let's just grow maybe a couple, one more. Give them some bone meal. Okay, I'll need more bone meal. Or I'll just let that one grow naturally. Actually, I want some bone meal. Anyways, so I can get more propagules. Did I get more? Oh yeah, there's plenty. think there's already a few. Yeah, that's. I'll just get a few propagules so I can use them later on. Oh, it's growing. Sure. I could do like propagule farm as well, but I think this is okay. Okay, well, I already got as much I had before. So let's just grow a tree and let's get chopping. Let's get chopping this one. The best wood to chop. No, not really. Yeah, that was actually a very small tree, I guess. Maybe get some leaves as well. Oh, there are some logs here. Hidden. Okay, now it's decaying. Best of the worst. But you can make an automated farm. And then it's good, I guess. Let's hide those here for now. And get the other three as well. This was a bigger one. No, oh, there's some logs as well. More logs. Is that all? I guess so. No, more here. Okay, that's probably all the logs. Yep. Yes, I make that farm every single time. I've actually never built a mangrove tree farm, which is interesting, but I will someday. I will. But for now, I've never built one. Haven't? So you haven't built with it much yet? No, I really haven't used mangrove that much. At least in my current world. Maybe I used it more in some of my previous worlds, but I haven't really used it. Maybe it's because it's a little bit a little bit annoying to get without the farm. But I know it's a good color block, so I like it. Mangrove farm is difficult, is it? Isn't there like I don't know if there hasn't been any need for it. Then there hasn't been any need for it. Yeah, not really. Hmm. Farm is definitely needed when building more with it. Yeah, I know. I know. Not that bad, at least the one I use. Okay. I guess there's different designs for mangrove tree farms. Did I get everything? On the leaves decaying? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's just get everything from here. Propagules are important if I need more. We did 3 trees and we got less than a stack of logs. I don't know if there's more logs actually there. No, it is decaying. So not that many logs per tree as well. The roots are difficult. Yeah, kind of looks that way. So, or this with moss carpet as well. I'm I'm not sure if that's decaying yet. It is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. So maybe we'll do a side-by-side comparison. So let me clear up my inventory a bit first. So let's put the carpets here. I do have some azalea there. I need better lighting here. I'll just put a torch for there for now. I'll try to design a better lighting sometime here. 'Cause this was birch, so I didn't have a chest for mangrove yet. So let's put them here. Let's put these here. We got plenty of propagals. That's good. Some leaves. Let's keep the logs with us so we can make something with them and put the sticks we can put. I think I have a sticks chest. Yeah. Oh, I still have the mine cart from. Well, I could keep it as I can build some chair with that. I'll put it here for now. You don't need to, but let's sleep the night anyways. Then let's make a side-by-side comparison of the floor. So I'll actually remove a bit here and maybe texture it a bit. So what is the middle? This is the middle part. Remove that. And remove these. Used Raceworks design? Okay. I'm not familiar with... I know the guy, but I don't know the actual design they have. So this is now spruce. We could actually do a bit more still here. And then let's texture this part a little bit. Maybe just throw in some spruce logs here and there. Let's just do like some random bits. Maybe do it this way. And strip them. So our spruce floor would be something like that. Maybe not exactly like that, but something like that. Then let's compare that to mangrove. Oh, I don't actually need that water anymore. I had it for the brewing stand. Okay, now let's make some planks first. Not all, because we need some logs, but maybe half a stack. Fill in with planks first, maybe. Okay, I need more planks. Even more. I'm going to change some of them to logs, so maybe not needing all of them, but let's do some random thing here, there, maybe one there. Well, maybe let's do this. Okay, so logs. I will prefer it this way. Strip them. Okay. Posted one of his tweets in a Discord where he just shows that farm as well. Okay, nice, thank you. It could be useful later on. Okay, which one do we like more? The kind of more basic spruce floor, which we can change the pillars if we want, or the mangrove floor, which is more like vibrant and gives more color here. I could go with. I think I could go with mangrove. I might need to do something with those pillars maybe, because I think the spruce pillar is kind of odd there, kind of. Maybe change that to mangrove or something. I don't know. Red would work maybe even with darker interior. Yeah, if there would be, what else do we need to change here? Here, perhaps. Do I actually have? No, I don't have. I was thinking, do I have gamma on? But this is like the normal Minecraft lighting here. Like dark oak boots. Yeah. So maybe let's get some dark oak and see. I think you're right. It will probably work together nicely. So let's get some planks, some stairs. That's probably enough for like modeling something. We can do yeah, I could change this bit as well. So let's say we would have, let's put a table there with couple of chairs. This is like a small, very small table with couple of huge stairs there. You could do bigger ones, but just to see how it works. I think dark oak probably works with spruce as well. Would imagine. This is just for like a model thing. And how to get goats to spawn? I've been waiting to see one for so long. You're playing Border Hoarder again? Dark Oak and Spruce will definitely work together. Yeah, yeah, this is okay. I could also use something like stone or, well, like a, I don't know, a fence post and a, like a pressure plate or something for the table. Yes, I'm so hooked in that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. It is nice. Nice map. I think both works, and Dark Oak works with both. So maybe the mangrove gives a little bit more character. So maybe the pillars need a little change, but I think the mangrove is quite nice, and we can use, maybe we can use something like blackstone or something with the mangrove as well. Depends if you want more colorful or more plain colored. I'm thinking, I don't want like rainbow colors, but like all the colors. But so stone and wood basically, but um, I can use different wood types, different stone types. That kind of colorful, but not like, I don't. I'm not planning to use bamboo or things like that. More like these are the wood choices we have: oak, spruce, dark oak, mangrove. That's the choices for wood, and then all the stone, gray, black kind of blocks we can use as well. But they're mostly for walls, and maybe the fireplace is made of made of stone as well, and so on. So maybe the if we use, if we use what else, what blocks what we can use with, like if we want to texture the um, floor a bit more, can we use, I guess, red wool, but I don't know if that's different red, probably red concrete. How far from mangrove those are? Don't know. You can try, but if the basic terracotta, yeah, that could work. Yeah, like red terracotta perhaps. Um, yeah, we could, yeah, red terracotta is, that could be quite good. I don't know, but I think I don't have any terracotta on my storage. Like, because I probably haven't been in any Badlands yet on this server. Probably have none. I guess. I don't think so. I would need to get some. Okay. And yeah, we could do that. It's an option. Can we mix in? Where did I see those blocks? Um, can we mix in crimson? I saw some of the nether uh, brick stuff somewhere. Where did I put them? Uh, here? Oh, I did put them somewhere, didn't I? What? But where? Okay, now that I organized my storage, I can't find anything. A crimson goes maybe to pink, thinking the same blocks. Yeah. Here. Okay. Need to move some of the things. Let's try netherrack. Oh, true. Why not? We can try. We can try. Let's maybe get rid of the spruce here. Can always change it back to spruce if we want. Give me those blocks. Let's put these spruce thingies here for now. Okay. It's oh, I need to chop down more mangrove probably. Do I have? Did I put the propagules? I probably put them to. Yeah, put them away. And toss those there, and I put them somewhere here. Which this chest? Okay, let's grow 4 more trees. Let's get more bone meal. Maybe this much. Using the pumpkins as wool for bone meal. So let's do this. I need to put the trees outside. Oh, there are still some logs in there. So I was mistaken. Okay, let's just grow another one here, 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 and here. So maybe add a couple of. Well, let's do this, for example. Okay. change couple of these to logs first, somewhere, just randomly. It's not really random when you do it like this, but it's random enough, I guess. Okay, so now there's like a basic floor where we can start trying different blocks. Maybe crimson planks, which I hadn't made before. Let's drop in some pieces. Maybe that, maybe this, maybe that. The red nether brick has quite a lot of contrast. The crimson planks actually is not that bad. Netherrack, it has the different texture, but the color wise it's quite near. So I don't think I'm going to use the red nether brick on the floor. I think that's not an option. But these I could use as texturing blocks, netherrack and crimson planks. Oh. Okay, let's get the bone meal. Should be ready. Grow. Crimson wasn't too pink, remembered wrong. Yeah, the cherry one is pink. Crimson is more like what's the color name of that color? Magenta, perhaps? I don't know. Magenta, not purple. That's probably magenta. Um chopping again. This is I need to use some scaffolding here. And I probably need to clear my inventory so I can get all the blocks. Let's put some blocks here. I'm pretty certain I'm going to get rid of the stone floor. So I can... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, cherry is all pink, but crimson, I always think that has like maybe more magenta color in it, but it is much more closer of mangrove. Yeah, yeah, it's and if the lighting is not like bright daylight, it's more like dim lighting. The difference is less noticeable anyways. I don't know if let's try the stem, but the stem I think has the the stem is much more pink actually. Kind of. Stem is not the it's much more pink. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you were remembering the stem then. Yeah. System. Apps. Oh, I don't need these. Yeah, could have been the same. That's quite pink. Okay, let's get chopping the mangrove trees then. Oh, I think I'm going to. No, not do that. I wanted to go up there. Why can't I go up there? Thank you. Hello, Windows. Update later. Windows. Nah, I'll close all the programs and update now instead. Yeah, it's that sometimes. It's that sometimes. Yeah, we get some of the leaves at the same time, which is okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't. I need that good hole still. So, I can use the axe for now. Windows 1 Turing 0. Okay. We won the fight this time. Actually, I've been fighting. I don't use Windows like. Well, I use it in with my work because I need to. So I use Mac, Apple computer. So I have a Mac laptop. But now I got a new Windows computer, new Windows laptop that's also for work purposes. But so I needed to go to it. It happened so that I needed to go um to the support to get the new laptop. So I got the new laptop, and then um I brought it to my home office. Well, I don't really have that much office here at home, but yeah, I brought it here. And then mac and cheese. And then I tried to use it. So it was fine in the office network, but I tried to use the VPN. It didn't work. I I tried to use. I tried to install some things. I couldn't install them because it's like a not not managed by me. I don't have the admin privileges or something. And now then I kind of talked with the problem with this with support and things like that, and we found out that they installed the whole thing wrong, or well, not the whole, maybe the whole thing, but they forgot to do something in the install process. So now I need to go back with the laptop to the place where I got it, and oh, I hate Windows. I know it's not like only a Windows thing, but rather they forgot to install it properly or didn't install the thing, machine properly. But it's still, I blame Windows. Yeah, deep sigh. Yeah, also, I would like it. It was. I was thinking this might be too good to be true when I got the laptop and everything was kind of working, and then I got home and mm, well, basic things work, but the things I need don't work. And that's it. So back again with the computer to the support. Let's see. I don't know when I need to make a appointment with them. Um, I just hope my new work laptop will come out all right when it's time to change it. Yeah, and this is not like it's not like we have like I have like a small business, so this is not actually like not our laptop, but it's like a customer's laptop. But yeah, it would be okay if it kind of if I needed to go to my own office again, but now I need to go to the customer's office and stuff like that. So not ideal, and I would prefer not to fiddle with kind of. There's always this kind of things you need to do, things that don't work with these kind of machines. So I don't like that there's so much this kind of little things that don't work. I missed something. Probably there's some logs. At least at work I get the support, but if I have problems with my own, I'm so screwed. Yeah. Well, at work, at my work, it's more like things are self-supported because we have like only there's very small company, so not many, not that many people. But for example, when I work with our customers, they might have like uh, proper support um, in place. But sometimes they still miss things and don't do things. They I don't know if I don't know how this happened. How they did not install all the things they should have been installing to the computer. Know how that happened. Mm, yeah, I think that's okay now. It's decaying. I got all the logs, which was not that much, less than a stack again for 4 trees. Okay, I got more. Got like I didn't get. mm, I got like 54 from 3 trees before. I might put some more trees here. Get them later on. I don't need to bone meal them, but let them grow here. So I'll get some more logs later if I need them. Um, so I could actually drop some of these to this storage. But yeah, I hate like computer problems and problems with um if you need to like figure out I'm not I mean, I'm not bad at figuring out computer problems. I've been using computers for so long. I don't like have problems with them, but that I couldn't solve. But it's still kind of I kind of just hate the fiddling of with something's not working, trying to figure out what why isn't it working and stuff like that. So I prefer the status that everything's working. Or maybe everyone does, but I know some people like troubleshooting and stuff like that. But I'm so over that. I used to maybe like it, like to fiddle with computers in my youth, but not anymore. I just want them. I just want that everything works. I noticed I have an extra iron pickaxe on my inventory. I've been carrying with me all the time. At least it wasn't a doctor who missed something. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's always a little bit bad if that kind of thing happens. Um, I guess that's it for those blocks. PC mistakes are easier to fix, or you can just buy a new one if having the money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely, it's if 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 no if you don't take into account money or that you might need to buy a new one, it's much easier to replace something or just fix something. That's true. Okay, so yeah, let's build the floor. I could I could use actually I could use um slabs to so that I don't need that many. Oh, but the question is, do I want to do I want to keep the height of the room as like this, or maybe go down one block to get some space? I could lower the floor down. Yeah, down. Yeah, because it's a little bit. It might get a little bit cramped. Oh, the this part is well. I can do it. I can do it. I can still do it. Mm. Easy question. You can also lower on a half of it. Yeah, I was thinking like lowering down from here. Like there's a step down from here. That could be an option because I need to do the step down from here if it's the whole way down. But it could be like this part of the floor could be a little bit. But then if I'll make some tables or something here, it would be might get somewhat awkward. I don't know. Good day, Tranga. Welcome in. Hmm. Let's let's um let's make it so that the entrance part goes down like this. It will be at this level and then goes down. Maybe that's okay. Let's see how it looks like. Um, with my old 486 PC, I had to create separate boot disk for almost every game to set the EMS and XMS memory correct with config.sys and auto-exec path files. Fun times. Yeah, I remember doing something similar with my four 486. That was a long time ago, though. So okay, so let's remove part of blocks here. Okay, well, I actually could maybe I'll just take these out first. Yeah, Intel 80,486. Those were the days. Well, I had that was my first PC. Was 486. But I had a computer before that, so that was not my first computer though. My first computer was Commodore Amiga 500. And I used to play a lot of games with that. It had 4 megabytes of memory. Yeah, I think I had something similar. Maybe, I don't know if I had 4 or 8, but not that much. The Amiga had half a megabyte, and then I got an upgrade, so it had another half megabyte, or like 512 kilobytes. So I got whole 1 megabyte of memory with my Amiga. The interior masterclass. Well, if you know anything about building interiors, please help. Currently I'm lowering down the floor a bit because then again I'll get more space for the room, like more height to the room. And for the actual interior, yes, there's actually on the left corner there's a picture from was it from Red Dead Redemption that Turing sent me, and it's kind of the inspirational picture for this build. So this will be like a kind of tavern, old restaurant, inn maybe kind of build, and I'm thinking to have a like a fireplace, and this would be like there would be like a bar in the backside here, fireplace, something like that. But now I'm just I was thinking about the floor options here and decided to go with mangrove. So we are building a mangrove floor, and we'll going to texture it with, so it's basically mangrove planks, but we're going to texture it with um, netherrack and crimson planks and stripped mangrove blocks. So that kind of floor, and the floor is the only thing we're really only working with, or have kind of made some decisions about. So we'll see how that plays out. And it was a good thing I left a couple of blocks here before the basement, so we don't need to think about basement yet. Renovating the house. Red Dead the Redemption 2 is inspiration. It's a really nice looking game. Okay. Yeah, I've never played it. I know the name, but this is like the first time I ever even seen actual picture from it. So I don't I haven't really seen the game. Oh, I don't need to. Oh, I do probably. I was thinking I don't need to do the block near the wall, but I probably do anyways. Okay. The that part has been cleared. Let's take some of the blocks back. Anything I can toss into my bundle. That's fine. Let's maybe fix this part. That. So yeah, this will be the the where I would like to have the wood cutter, not only the stone cutter, or maybe a using the stone cutter for wood. So if I want to make well, I don't need stairs now, but if I would make if I would make stairs, it would makes kind of make sense. But I'm making slabs for now, so I don't need that. Uh, how much slabs do I need? I don't know. Let's take them. Hello, Gaming Cranny. Welcome in. How are you? I'm here struggling with interior. Just making floor for now. So let's start making the floor. I saw well, I don't know if you're still online, but I saw you online before. There were so many people online. And there is still so many people online currently. Oof. Oh, fine. Let's concentrate on this. I'm just thinking I might be going to lurk on some stream. Maybe not. Mm. Misplacing the blocks like a pro. Maybe we could. I don't know if it doesn't really matter to sleep the night here, but we could do that anyways. I'm already running out of the slabs, so I need more. I could maybe get these back to storage. Or not back, but kind of put them somewhere. There's my roadblocks here. I think these are part of that. Kind of. So they can go here. Maybe that can go here as well. And I already forgot where I had the thingies. These. Okay, they're here. Fine. Yay, okay. And I forgot to make the slabs. I do have. I was thinking I should have a crafting table in my inventory, and I do, but it was in the bundle, so couldn't see it first. We'll put it there. And we'll make some more of these. So I'm thinking to first just lay down all these slabs. Then after that, texture this a little bit. Hopefully. Let's see how it works out. I know how to handle that. I need to leave some space here so I can get down, up and down. Something like that. Oh, I probably need to change those as well. I guess. Yeah. Oh, that was there actually as like a stair. Well, let's put a stair there for now. Any stair can do. Let's take these as well. I think over here. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, Moloko, she has such a cute voice. Yeah. Do I know the artist? Oh, Sing It Back. Yeah. I know this one. You can turn up the volume a bit. Interesting version of the song. Is this the original? Maybe. Maybe this will be the stair. And I've run out of slabs, so I need to make more again. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'm back here. I don't need to be, but that's fine. I already forgot I put the crafting table there. Yeah. Should we keep this as stone? I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense, but I don't know if I ever heard this version of this song. I think the radio edit is different or something. Then we need stairs. Few stairs, perhaps, to this part. Oh, actually, maybe I'll fill in that and add the stairs at top. Yeah, that was that kind of song. What is the next one? Um, oh, it's something else. Didn't know this. Let's get. Well, let's just let it play. I don't know. Mangrove stairs. How many? That many. And something to fill in the. We just use these. Doesn't really matter what blocks we use because the blocks will be hidden anyway. Something like that. I don't know. The transition is harsh, so I'm going to change this. Do have slabs. I don't know about these bits here. Maybe they should be already mangrove. Oh, I am destroying the doors, of course. The doors. No, not that way. Which way? Yeah. Oh, I might need to change the doors as well. But yeah, this is how the floor looks like now without any texturing. Need to bring down the pillars, of course. Need to add something like a wall there. Yeah. But I don't think it's that bad. Not that bad. This could be actually smaller even. The step down here. This could be like at least one block smaller. So well, that can be there. Like that. Perhaps even that. Yeah, I think that's maybe better. Let's. I need to change this side as well. let's get rid of this temporary thing here. Change this. Then let's change the floor here. Yeah, I guess that's good. Oh, we need to figure out something for these pillars. I don't know what yet. I don't know what yet. Hmm. Sleep the night again. I don't know about these songs, but I'll just let them play. It's fine, I guess. Um, this we must get rid of, and change this to slab. No, no, I don't. I'll 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 do this. Well, no, it's a slab. Anyways, mangrove. What? How does a mangrove trapdoor look like? Oh, it has the thing on it, like the window. Mm. So if I change the entrance here to mangrove trapdoors, it would be like that. You can see through it that there's something there. It's not really that much hidden. uh, it's just I'll think about the basement entrance more later on. Let's keep it that way. Mm. So where do we start now? Do we start at the fireplace or do we start? Oh, I need to fix these, of course. I need to fix the walls. I can't really use trapdoors because I want to be able to build um I was thinking I could do something like this instead of making the stone wall come down, but I can't really do things like that if I make, like, for example, a stair here, then the block is still visible. So that would need to be, well, that could be, if I do something like that, then that could be just planks. I don't know. On the other hand, I can just change all the blocks here to something stone brick style, like these are already. So black stone bricks, soft bricks, deep slate bricks. Well, perhaps black stone and deep slate only. Let's do that. Let's change those to stone bricks. Mm, deep slate. Oh, my inventory is quite a mess already. Again. Let's get rid of some blocks. Deep slate and um, the other one was this blackstone. Blackstone, polished blackstone bricks. Yeah. I guess that's the one. Removing the dirt from here. Okay, then let's just mix in these two blocks so we get those two some keybinds. Oops, not like that. Okay, let's mix in some of this. Yeah, that's fine. This is anyways the basement stuff, so we can deal with that later on. Oh, I guess. Well, I need to figure out what to do with this. At least I can bring down this table here for a bit. I want to keep it. Nice. Later, Terra has quite a bit on his to-do list. Yeah, I do. I do have many bits and pieces left, but um, yeah, I'm already liking some of this. It's not that bad. So maybe I'll do the texturing part now. So we'll add a few random blocks here. Just going through all this and adding some random blocks somewhere. Making some holes haphazardly. Yeah. The darker block in the bottom looks good. You mean this in the pillar? Oh, the black stone. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, yeah. I know. Um. So let's put in some logs. Not there though. And this will be probably covered anyways. Well, it's okay. You can also texture it so that the pathway world has a bit more texture in it. Telling a story with textures, just an idea to think about. Yeah, kind of. That was what I was thinking here. So make this like more worn, like maybe like less texture here, kind of. Um, let's add some netherrack. Maybe not there. There. Um, let's add some. Should I make? I should probably make slabs. Get a few more. Crimson. Yeah, at least that many. Those dark oak blocks also bring nice thoughts to the pillars. Yeah, I just put them there like because I wanted to connect the pillars to the floor, but so it's like not finished idea. I could use like maybe dark oak or something, or a barrel or anything like it could be different block altogether. But yeah, I'm uh, I'm with you with that. So that kind of um this is too much. Mm, now it's a bit unbalanced here. Like there's more things here and less things on the sides. I think I want it the other way. So maybe I'll take change some blocks here. Um, do I have this is what I'm looking for. And maybe add a few blocks there and a couple of things here as well. Yeah, that's already looking a little bit better. I want to change this. Maybe like that. Yeah, now it has some texture on it. I don't know if the netherrack is like the best block here, but it's okay, I think. We'll get used to that. We can also there will be tables and things over those blocks anyways, so maybe maybe even some carpet or something. So yeah, I wish you could do more like stair variants, like maybe a a stripped log variant of stairs and stuff, something like that. After the tables go in, you might not even see it. Yeah, some parts will be probably hidden anyways. So yeah, yeah. Should we actually go with this? I'll try different options. Um I'll get some. Do I have? I hope I do have. Oh yeah, I do have some these things. Um, I can put these back. Not, yeah. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, those would be nice stair variants. Yeah, more more variants for building. More, we need more walls. We need more different style of blocks. And now that they added the shells, which are based on the stripped logged, as also is the hanging signs are based on stripped log. So that's kind of we already have yeah, I like the blanks more. Let's try. We already have like those blocks, but that's very limited. So what I'm here for something maybe for this and no. Want I want to have these, and then I want to make the barrel out of that. Maybe two. Thank you. What brightness are you playing? I'm playing um, like normal brightness, no gamma, but I have the like the probably the brightness, so the brightest one. So 50% or moody, or default as it called. Then there's 30 and I don't know. I could try the default one and how it looks like. Looks like this. I need to change my. Do you have too much things going on other screens? Okay, so this would be like the default 50%. I think. Yeah. So it's quite dark. I'm just using this at least the normal brightness when doing things on stream because it gets really dark on stream. But um I could not that way. This way. So this is this is another option for the pillar bottom, and I think that looks quite good to have a barrel there. Yeah, the game is so so dark. I can't go into the nether without using like at least 200% brightness with gamma, or sometimes 300. In the overworld I can tolerate the normal brightness. Um unless I'm going caving, but in caving at also normal brightness is quite quite okay-ish. Okay-ish at least. So I think I'm going with the barrels. It's a smoother transition kind of. Let's keep making barrels. Oh. Oh, I need more planks. Know about the disk here. I might be moving that thing. I think the pillars are okay for now. The floor is looking quite okay-ish. Yeah. I think we're getting somewhere. Let's maybe figure out the The fireplace. Hmm. What kind of fireplace do we want? Do we want actual fire there? Like a um what's that thing? The campfire. Where is that dude? Coming here? Do you have anything for me? Ooh, you could buy eye blossoms. Or actually red sand would be might be useful. Or tulips. Yeah, campfire or netherrack with fire on it. Yeah, I don't want to use like anything that spreads fire. So netherrack with fire on it is probably not a good option. So I would need to. Well, I'll probably need to put some stone here anyways, but yeah, I don't think the fire tick is off on the server. I'm not sure, but I want to test it. Test it inside the build. Um, usually playing with having the fire spread off, so yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried. It could be off. It could be off. Um, could be off. Yeah, let's do the testing outside. Might be off. I'm not sure. Yeah. It's so. What do we burn? I don't know if it should spread. Why fire spread off? Because of building with fire. I saw videos of someone who had lost 2 Minecraft houses after installing fireplaces. Poor fellow. Yeah, you need to be careful with those. Yeah, can decorate with fire things without burning builds. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think the fire is spreading, so maybe the fire spread is off. Kind of looks like that. So I could use real fire. Yeah. I don't think it would have been spread already. Yeah. Do I have... I should have a couple of emeralds. Only 5. Not that many. Do we buy anything? Maybe I'll buy red sand. I don't think I have any red sand. I got 20. Can decorate with fire, but it limits. For me, it's core mechanic, so I like to keep it on. Yeah, I do. I do have fire spread on my single player as well, but um, I think it's quite common with servers that's it's turned off. Nice. A green fireplace. Not that, not that. Yeah, actually this one. I'll put these here for now. That there, that there. This goes here, here. Mm, I'm just clearing up my inventory a bit. Okay. Then we'll need some stone bricks or something. Maybe cobblestone, stone brick, stone. Wall, walls? And side. Okay. I want uh, brick stairs. I can make them. Yeah. I think that's okay. Actually, I might... How about doing a granite and brick? No, I don't know. Maybe it's more like stone. I don't know yet. Let's see. Bricks, bricks, bricks. Here. Thanks. Yeah, I know servers quite often turn the fire tick off because people, well, we- because of griefing and stuff, but and for other reasons as well. Okay, let's start figuring out. So maybe we'll do this. Let's oh, the fire still burns the blocks though. Start with something like that. No. Maybe change these parts of the floor. Let's start. Let's start with bricks. Yeah, you can decorate with it on, but the couple SMPs I play like to keep it off since it's nicer to decorate with fire than use the fire mechanics otherwise. Yeah. It's all about preferences. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's how it is. No. If that's the shape, I don't know. Maybe that's the shape. I need to punch a hole there. Kind of do that. So maybe kind of like the cobblestone already, but maybe we could do maybe mix in some other blocks as well. Let's try andesite. Hmm, don't know. Stone. Should it be more? Yeah. More like that. Oh, I could have like. Does it make sense to put something like a stair here? I don't know. Oh no, no. Oh yeah, it could be. Oh, it's too big. I don't know. There could be like a. So it looks like there's way up. Hmm. You could try iron bars or something here. Let's try. Did I have any somewhere? Hmm. I don't know. Here, I do. I made them for some reason, but I don't remember what reason I made them. How about something like that? This... Should I change that to maybe andesite? I don't know if it makes sense to have a stair there, but Kind of. We can try changing this to wall, but that's maybe too narrow. Maybe. Don't know. Depends on how to go upwards from there. Maybe not. We can try something like that there. What? Yeah. Oh, I could do tough bricks. Tough, thank you. Do some tough bricks here. Couple. So I could change maybe a couple of these to tough bricks. And give it a little bit different color there. Maybe like that. How about using... How does tough look here? Well, maybe it's okay. Yeah. The drowned hurts. The llama spits. What is happening here? Two drowns are fighting with the llamas. Interesting. Oh, they got them. He has a lead now. You are a leading drowned. I'll sleep the night. Just for the funsies, so the drowned will probably attack the wandering trader then. Or not. Where did he go? Or maybe the wandering trader. Oh, he's still here. So the other drowned has a piece of leather, and the other has a lead. The wandering trader was going towards the drowned and then ran away quickly when he saw that. But the drowned does not attack the wandering trader. That's interesting. They don't aggro. They only aggro towards the llamas because the llamas spit them. Interesting. Okay, let's get rid of those drowned. Maybe do this. Where are you? Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Can you see me? Oh, it doesn't even aggro towards me because I'm not in water. Fine. Are you burning if you go there? Shh. should burn. Yeah. The other guy burned already, I think. Unless he's somewhere here. Oh, he's getting to the shade. Oh, but he's dead already. Fine. These dudes. Let's collect the rewards. Leather and the lead. I don't know where the trader went. It's probably hiding somewhere here. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. You didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. You did see nothing. Not the double negative. Okay, is the fireplace now okay? Does it need something still? Like shape-wise, or like you could do things like add wall here. I get no, that's not good. Not good. Yeah, I think this will manage now. We could add like a maybe a painting or a item frame here with some item. Maybe an item frame here with some item could be there as well, or something if needed. Okay, let's then maybe make a little library thing here in the corner. So I need books and I need bookshelves mainly. And I could make chiseled books shelves as well. How to make them? I don't remember. But we'll figure that out. So I think it's slabs and planks or something. We'll see. And yeah, it's like that. Okay. Okay. I'm just using bamboo because bamboo I can easily farm. So that's a good block to use here. Maybe get 12. And then had the bookshelves with the enchanting setup. So I have those. But maybe I can make more? Question mark. I do have leather. Okay, I do have leather. That's fine. Um, what else do I need? Paper for the books. Paper is here. 14 books. That's 4 bookshelves only. The bookshelves are they require so many books. But I did get a couple of leather more, so didn't I? Yeah. So one more book, perhaps. Maybe there's a hidden crafting table there. Okay, I have at least 5 now. So what kind of bookshelves or book things we are doing here? Maybe it's more like this. I don't know. Is that okay? Then just give it more shape. Like maybe add a few shelves there. I don't know if it needs to be that kind of odd shape. Maybe do like that. I could use the loom as for some texture, maybe. I don't know. Now I need some books to fill in these. Well, I could put my enchanted books there. But I'm probably going to use some of them. Is do I have some which I won't use anyways? I don't need this because I already have it. Oh, this or punch two. That I probably will use on my bow. Knockback one, I won't use that. Breach. I can get those if I want density. I can get those. Frost loyalty I probably can use if I get a trident. Okay. I got like 5 enchanted books I don't really going to use. I can put them those on, but that's only 5 books, so it's quite not that much. But I can at least add a few books here and there. Like one book so filled with books almost. So I need to get more books. So do I have cows? I do. So if I breed those, then I can get some leather or books. Not that much though, but that's a start, I guess. I could go hunting cows. That's from the wild. Anyways. Oh, let me breed the ones I have. I had 3, so basically I can only breed like 2 of them. I'm carrying all this stuff in my inventory, but that doesn't really matter. Can clear the inventory a bit. Yeah, so keep the moss blocks. and the paper. Actually, I'll make more paper. Let's make more. Okay, now we have plenty of paper. Oak plank slabs can go there. Let's go hunt some cows. Let's take my sword first, so I can have looting. I think I have looting here. Yeah, good. Interior building makes a mess in the inventory every time so many blocks needed. Yeah, same with any building. When you need to texture stuff and make different things and so on. Oh, the mangrove trees have grown. I guess I could um do that, and let's go find some leather. Are you slow, horse? I don't know. Am I? Mini HUD is not working. What is this? Oh, have I made this? I don't know. Cows. If I would be a random cow somewhere, where I would be, I can start using horses as well. But, um, it's a horse. I'll keep the horses for now because I haven't got a good horse yet. So I need to breed some horses at some point. Let's look for cows. Cow. Moo. You can't use the horse with the sword in hand. It gets scared. Yeah, if I want to go, if I want to ride it, I need to have an empty hand because it's not tamed. But I want to tame it. But um, I was I was just thinking to check if it would be a speedy horse, but I think I've checked that already sometimes. It's not that speedy. It's probably just a standard slow horse. And does mini HUD only work when you're riding it? I think mini HUD works when you're looking at the horse, but I'm not sure why mini HUD is not working at all currently for me. I didn't disable mini HUD, to my knowledge. It's there. I don't know why it doesn't load. Oh, because I have caps lock on. Silly me. It stops working if you have caps lock on. If you have it, the picture. Yeah, the picture is probably blocking it. We can change the picture. I have it, but I it wasn't like doing anything. Now it would do. We can test with if we see another horse or the way back how it looks like. But why can't I see any cows? Where are the cows? Is this the Minecraft rule again? Yeah, Mini Hut does it works with H, but it does not work with capital H somehow. I don't know why. It works only with like lowercase h. Where is my goats? So I hope I can find some cows before you get goats. Moo, where's the cow? Have I been here? Yeah, I have. Where? I don't know where to go. This is probably not the best. Hey, there's a horse. We can test the mini hut. I bet you do. I gave up for a while. Now I just build a little easy raid farm. Oh, okay. So if I have mini hut turned on and I look at the horse, I can see horse speed 8.3, horse jump 2.9, which is not that great. Space, not that great horse. So let's get rid of that horse. Masa made it case sensitive is the programmer's way. Yeah, I think some of the keybinds work with lower and uppercase, but this is a scuffed village. I've been here before, but it's still scuffed. Yum, 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 yum. You are not cow. Meh. You don't produce leather that's needed for books. What? It's in. Well, I could start like. Oh, it was a villager. I was thinking there was a cow, but that's what it was a villager. I could start like killing all the animals so I can get more to spawn. Something. Why there's a fish here? No. Oh, there's someone's build. I've actually seen this before. Like, I don't remember who this is, but they built this kind of barn, kind of like house. I don't know if it's a barn or if it's just a house. It's probably under construction still. Looks like that way. Why would you even use caps lock? I don't know. Why would you? Oh, they have a lot of cows. Can I? Maybe I can get. I don't want to take their cows. That could. Yeah. Ah, I see a cow. I see two cows. And I see one potential source of leather here as well. 11.6 and 3 high jump. Okay, maybe we can spare that one. The cows give more leather anyways, I think. Any more cows? Mm, slow one. He didn't even drop leather, I think. Mm. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Do I have my bed with me? Yeah, I do. I've been the only one on the server today. That's interesting. No one else is playing currently. Uh, uh, I would assume there would be at least like one or two players more on the server, but it's very quiet day today. I think yesterday when I played there was like one person. Well, I guess it's more in the weekends. There's more players. What is this? No. It's some kind of fence, I guess. There are some little houses here. In interesting looking. But yeah, this is kind of wall or fence here. Yeah, I know. Quite nice. And what is going on here? That's that's quite a shape. I don't know. Oh, there's a cow. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I don't think they need that cow. It's probably. I can see a couple actually. I don't think they're going to. Whoever lives here or made this probably does not need the cow here. If I only would get there. You have blocks. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Then the other one. Where did it go? Saw a cow here behind this flower, I think. I don't know where it went. Or maybe I saw. Oh, here it is. I was thinking I was seeing maybe something else, but it was a cow nevertheless. Oh, there's a skelly horse. Is it a. No, that's not a trap because there are multiple already. Okay. Skelly horses do not drop leather, obviously. They do drop bones, obviously. But if you think about it, the cows could also drop bones, kind of like all the animals could kind of drop bones, but they don't. Who has made this path and where does this go? What is this path? Does it go? It actually goes the other way around. Goes to or like to my place, and I don't know. Maybe it goes towards spawn or something. Did they make this little pool here as well, or pond? Pool, but pond maybe. What is this? Hiding the torches in the tree. Interesting. They use that quite a lot. I'm I'm not sure about that kind of lighting. Interesting though. Oh, who lives here? This must be their manual tree and flower farm. Bamboo. Oh, what is this? I'm not sure. Maybe just some decoration for the wall. I don't know. And what is this? What are they crafting? And why they are crafting it like this? Tree of something. I don't know. Interesting. I have not seen this before. So this is probably new thing on the server. Or maybe I haven't just been here on these grounds. There's a nice bridge here. It's very tough. Not bad. Hmm. Lots of flowers in the ground, like these little things. The yellow ones. Yeah, I was looking for cows actually. I'm distracted by builds and stuff. This is not that bad. I've not been I've not wandered around the server that much lately, so I've not seen what kind of different new builds there are. So it might be good to tour the server a bit. I think there's nothing here but forest, but at least there's a cow. Good. Give me your leather, please. Thank you. I should. Well, this is okay. I can go here and I need to get back to my house, but yeah, I can go here. I think I walked here once, maybe before. At least I have the map. So that's from previous journey. These are not cows, but I'm just getting rid of them if I get more cows to spawn. Same goes with these sheep here. Oh, there's a the thingy. Wait, a no zombie nautilus. Fire, please fire, kill the drowned. Oof. I don't think I have a shield with me. Yeah. Can you see me? You can notice me if I go to water. Ooh. Could I get a trident? I would like to have a shield for this. It's not good to not have a shield. All right, but I don't have. Oh, I don't have puffer fish for the Nautilus, and we're quite far away. Anyways, from the from my base. So let's leave it. Maybe it shouldn't despawn if I kind of try to interact with it, but I don't know. Um, if I like punch it or something like that, will that be kind of enough? And it will attack me back if I'll punch it. So I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it just kind of attacks once. Okay. You know, it will probably despawn, but if it doesn't, it will be here. What? What is that? There's something built on the top of that mountain there. Oh! I think I've seen this tower before, or something similar. It's really cool. Uh, well, I'm not sure if this is the same tower I've seen before. I've seen a really good one before. I'm not sure if this is the same. Oh, no, thank you. I don't need a creeper on me right now without a shield and things like that. Uh, I'm not sure why I don't have shield. Yeah, I think this is the tower I saw earlier when I was touring these lands. Let me check if I'm in a safe place here. Um, I can't see any creepers around. I don't know. I don't know who built this one, but it's quite high and looking quite good. It's like Rapunzel's tower, kind of, except this is not hair. It's a ladder. It's quite nice. Angled, yeah. I've been here before. I kind of remember this place, but I don't know if there's like well, well, there's some crafting tables. Yeah, nice. That's probably an iron farm. Oh, I think this is probably Bine's iron farm. Might be. I don't know. Well, it looks like hair. Yeah, it's they use bamboo trapdoors, I think. They used, or this could be, maybe it's not Bine. Who is this? It could be. It could be. Yeah, so that could be. I don't know. I don't have idea who could have built these, but I'm not sure. Am I going the right way? Kind of. Still not that many cows. I got 14 there only. That's not that much. Oh, there's like a flower forest here. I could get some flowers. Maybe I'll take some of the donkeys here. They drop leather? No? I guess so. Give me leather. Ooh, I got some leather. I got some a rabbit hide as well. The rabbit was a collateral damage. I was after the donkey. Thank you. Thanks for your donation of leather. Um, have I seen this before? Well, oh, this is a yeah, just producing eggs. This is quite nice. I'm not sure if I've seen this before. Oh, there's a sign. Oh, this is Anna's humble manor. Ah, so it's your mom. It's your mom, Anna. She built this. Oh, that's I'm not. I haven't seen this before. This is cool. It's very cozy. Maybe we can peek in. Is the interior done? Oh, there's like a dinner table and a kitchen. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's the door. It activates the shelf with a pressure plate. Oh, there's like drawers and some clothes. This is like a storage room, pantry. Yeah. Hmm. This song gives you flashbacks. Oh, really? I don't. There's upstairs. Oh, there's a little study here. Some plants and oh, there's like a um large bed. Very cozy, very cozy. And the upstairs, then there's again a oh, that's interesting technique. A an enchanting table as well, but not the real enchanting setup, I think. But just for the looks, I think. These are also looking what how did what is that the back texture? Maybe it is. Yeah. Okay. Kind of interesting. We'll just jump off the window, I guess. It's an easy way out. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Which way I'm going? More like this way? What is this? Okay, someone put wines on that one white bridge. Interesting. I don't know if that's on purpose. Maybe it is. How were the stakes placed? Is it was vertical stakes? What do you mean? Thanks. I mean horizontal on the shelf. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, there's a cow. There's two cows. Why didn't I see these before? I see now. I see three cows. Obviously, Minecraft rule. There's more and more other animals in this pen. I brought the. I'm not sure if I even brought all of the horses here. Maybe one wandered off by themselves or something. I don't know. Stakes on the cell. Oh! That was a campfire. It was a campfire. I don't know if you haven't used. You can do this. Do I have campfires? I should have. That's a trick you can do. Um, do I have campfires anywhere? Okay, here's a campfire. And I do have some, let's say, raw beef, for example. It could be raw pork chop. So if you place a campfire and do that, you can just put meat on it and it will, like this. You can still put the meat on it. It will just stay there forever. So that's a trick you can use for a pantry. Of course, if you light up the campfire again, it will cook the meat. I can just leave that there. I can't just. Actually, I can get rid of these. I don't need. I don't need this or this or that or that. Or that. Or those. Okay, now I can make some books for my bookshelves. All the chiseled ones. Nice. I got 27 books and I still have even more leather, so I can make more if needed. And this is a nice amount. I think I can fill in most of the bookshelves. I can leave a couple of ah, Okay, I need more. I need more. Ah, true, it was campfire. Yes, it was a campfire. You, if once you put them there, you can't, or you can get them back like that. Okay. Need some more paper. Need some more books. 9 more, okay. Not that many, but we could buy some books as well. We don't need to put all the books. Or we could maybe take a few books and craft some bookshelves. Couple of bookshelves. Maybe that's better. Like that. Replace these two. Maybe replace these two. Okay. Now we just need to maybe a few books there. I could take maybe a book from here and put couple there, so it's not totally empty. Yeah, I think that looks quite okay-ish. Maybe should I add? Hmm. What should I add for this thing? Maybe some trapdoors on the side to give it more structure, like maybe spruce trapdoors. You could try it at least. Let's see. And this is dark oak, not spruce. This is spruce. Let's do this and make these the trapdoors. Like that. Looms, yeah, we can use looms if we want the empty ones, but we can kind of use the chiseled if we want empty ones. But I'm just thinking something like that to give it more structure. Maybe even adding a bit here. No. Or just continuing this up or something. Well, that's already quite okay. Maybe it would make sense to put one there, but I don't know if I care. like like that. Or put flowers or something on top. Yeah, something on top would be nice. Now that I put these here, I can't put anything on top of that unless I take this off. I can take this off. Um, let's see how it looks like if I'll do it like this. Maybe we'll up one more. Oh, there's the slab. It can't go up, actually. Maybe that's not need. Maybe it's need. I don't know. I don't know. I think it was better when there was. But I could. I don't know if these are needed. It's just like that and then put something on top. I guess that's okay. Let's try a flower pot. Did I get all the blocks from here? Book taken. Oh, I snatched a book from the bookshelf. Okay, let's try flower pots. Do I have any flower pots? I would assume a no. And I don't know if I have any bricks either, so... Okay, I do have clay balls. Clay balls. Let's cook some... I can't use this, no. Okay. I need to... I need to cook with the normal furnace. Let's get some coal. You could also add one of those big pots on top as well. Oh yeah, yeah, true. Decorated pot. I don't have any shards, but I could make one without any decoration. Just plain bricks. Where could I get those shards easily? Do I have anything near? Where can one get those shards? From the trail ruins, and then I think you can get from... Can you get from desert temples and the dig sites? Yeah, the dig sites, the trail ruins, and then if there is like those drowned thingies somewhere, you could you could get. Can you get them from the underwater places as well? Okay. Now I'm not 100% sure where such places would be, but I guess somewhere in the ocean, probably. Sus gravel, I think, can give it in anywhere. Sus sand as well. Yeah, yeah, and trial chambers as well. Trial chambers have those decorated pots in them, and I think there's a few shards you can get. But that kind of reminds me, I went to a trial chamber before, but well, this is the first time I made bricks here. Fine. A couple. There's a temples also in ruins, trail ruins. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. So I could maybe go adventure on some of those at some point. Oh, I need some flowers. So which flowers should we use? Hmm. Or we could use some saplings as well. So desert rails also. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, they did. They added sus sand there as well. Yeah, that's true. Um. We could use these as well. That's an option. Or what else we could use? This, I guess. Some of these. I don't know which would look good. Maybe that. Where did I put all the flowers? Oh, can you put these on flower pots? The wines. I, I don't remember. No, you can't. But you can put them on any blocks. You don't need to put them on my the netherrack or anything. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There's some poppies and dandelions. Where I had a flower chest. Was it here? Oh, it's here. Um, we, we could try these and these. Maybe. I don't know it. Let's try something. And shearing prevents growth, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. So it works like the other type of wine, the glowberry thingy. Um, so let's try. So if we add this here and that there, maybe that there, or we could add that on top of that if we want to put a thingy there. Oops, I broke the wall. And so I guess you can do this and then put something there, like maybe that. Well, that's not breaking the thing. I want to put the I want to try the flowering azalea. Hmm. Okay, because it's like a little tree like thing. And maybe we put, I don't know. Let's try a daisy here. Nah, I think that's better. Oh, this looks a bit funny that way. Can you? I want to try something. Can you put that? You can put that down without support, can you? Um, big pot maybe too much. Yeah, but I mean, I want to. I want to. I put this. No. Okay, you need to have a like some block to place this, so it can't be without support. Okay, but you can't use any block because it would be kind of, if you think about this, so kind of like that would be bigger. Would be nice if you could put that in the big pot. Yeah, I used a small pot, but then the also the um, flowering azalea is smaller, so well, I can do it here. So it's so much smaller in that version. Yeah, I would like to have the bigger pot and the bigger azalea. Would be nice to have. But I can't change the underlying block because it needs support and it can't be placed on any block. Can always ask Mojang. Mojang, please let me put flowering azaleas on top of the decorated pots. Thank you. Or find or make a mod. Yeah, not maybe I'm not on the server, but yeah, in my single player I could change something like this. Mm. Can't get the flower back unless you do that. And on top of that you could do can't get top. Give me the top. Oh, I need to place it. No? Oh, you can get that back. Okay, so I need to do this. Oh, well, that's the wrong block. I wanted to add leaves. So you can do something like this. That's very big then. I wouldn't put this on top of my bookshelf. I could put this next to the bookshelves though, somewhere. If you want big azalea, would you replace the pot with moss block? Well, you could use something else than moss. You can just use anything that supports flowers, I guess, or um, you can use dirt if you want. And oh yeah, you could use moss as well and surround with signs or death trapdoors. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Yeah, yeah. We could do that. With moss or dirt or anything. Just an idea, depending what is that you want. Well, um, year-ish, maybe, maybe on the top of those shelves. I want my I'm probably inventory full. Okay. On top of these shelves, I'm thinking just something like that because I think the decorated pot is with a flower is too big, but maybe I can add a decorated pot there. So when I get shards, it can be decoration there. But for the flowers, I think I don't want big flowers. Yeah. I think that's fine. Okay. Uh, so the next time I need to hunt some shards. Yeah. Okay. Oh well, we're getting somewhere. We already have a fireplace. The floor is set up. We have a little library section here. We could put a little chair here if we want, or something still. But yeah, then we need to get some um like tables, chairs here. I don't know where, how many. Um, I'm just putting some blocks down to put some. Maybe there could be like tables there, something like that. Maybe more, and on the sides as well, like there and here. Maybe here is as well. I don't know what to put here. And then there would be the bar somewhere here. Oh, maybe one block. Like this. Poor future terror. Another task to the list. But going on an adventure to hunt some shards sounds. I think that sounds quite funny. Fun, not funny, but fun. So it could be funny as well, depending on how I succeed on that. Mm. I'm not certain about this. I might still make it smaller. I'm making this smaller and smaller. I still didn't have enough. Oh, let's do that. Maybe it's better now. Perhaps we can put another pair of some table here-ish. I don't know. Or there. It's fun. Yeah. Adventuring is fun. Oh, I need to think maybe. I don't know if I can get like a. Oh, the options for furniture is so limited. Which is a bit sad. But maybe I'll put like a sofa kind of thing here or something. I don't know. Don't know. I don't know yet. I didn't get as far as I sofa with pillows. Yeah, maybe something like that. You could you can do that kind of thing. Um I didn't get as far as I might like thought I could get with the interior today, but I think this is a good start. This is a good start, and I can add more things as we go later on. Like I need to figure out the. I think I need to figure out the bar. Kind of what kind of things. Maybe there are some shelves. Maybe there are some Um, Brewing stands, I don't know. Drinks on the shelves, like some potions, maybe something like that. I don't know. Um, then tables, chairs, and then we need to put some maybe some paintings on the walls, something like that. And then yeah, I need to think about the lighting. Maybe there could be like a chandelier style thing in the middle, but not sure yet. There's not much space for that, so I don't know. I don't know about that yet, but could be something like that as well. Yeah, I think this is where we end today. So good progress. The floor. I like the floor. It's okay. Now it fits. I think it fits kind of the vibe I'm after, and yeah, just adding more bits and pieces here and stuff. I think this will be okay in the end. I hope. I'm not sure if I'll continue this on stream or offline. Not sure yet. Um, Depends on what kind of inspiration I'll get, or if I don't get inspiration for this. Kind of want to do something else for a while. But anyways, I will be back on streaming. I will be back on Saturday, I think. I hope again. So yeah, let's see who is on the Twitch, so we can perhaps rate someone who is online. Oh, there's a few one shooters online. Don't know how long they're going still. In your head, yes. Thank you for the stream. Sleep well and see you again soonish. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm checking out who we could raid. Well, who was this person again? I don't know if they're. I don't know about that. Um, which farm storage properly done? It was painful to manually load items. Oh, yeah. Which farms do produce a lot of items? Mm, kind of want to go to some of the one-shotters, but well, maybe maybe we can go here. Maybe we can go here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Um. Let's let's see if we can go here. Yes. Okay. Let's see what Sizzle is doing on one in the one shot server. So yeah, Saturday next time on stream might be back on the SMP, might be back on single player, or might be back on border hoarder. Actually, I think I'll try to continue the border hoarder run. I've not been playing it since last Saturday, I think. So I want to get back to that as well. I do have too many projects ongoing, but I I want to play that as well. So probably that on next Saturday. Thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company, and thanks for all the tips and tricks for the interiors and for everything. And yeah. The rate message. We're almost out of time here. Sliding in with chill. See you.